Yo, 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 yo. We are live YouTube. And we are getting into it. You probably wonder, like, yo, what's it? I know what it is. Come on. But on a real note, though, we about to get into the stream. Appreciate y'all, hopping in and all that. My homie playing some UFC right now, so that's what y'all finna watch. Hold on, what the fuck happened to my camera? Bro, what the fuck happened to my fucking camera, bro? Oh my fucking god, bro. This shit fucking wants to act fucking weird. Why does this shit do this fucking now? Like, what the fuck is this, bro? Come on, man. This shit's fucking ridiculous. This shit is fucking stupid, bro. I hate when it like why are we doing this now? Now, why are we doing this now, bro? Video capture, hold on. Display, viewer count, overlay. Where's the fucking camera, bro? Where'd my fucking camera go, bro? Like, what the fuck is where the fuck my camera go?
Has got to make an adjustment here sooner rather than later.
Alright, whatever, bro. Can you hear me, by the way, Dan?
Yeah.
Alright.
Under a minute now to go in round one.
This fucking shit is ridiculous, bro. Where the fuck is the fucking camera, bro?
There it is again, the body kick.
Body kick. I mean, Paulo Costa fights that karate type of stance right now where he's moving a lot, and he just digs that shit to the body. Caught that kick there.
Costa's eye is closing up.
So, no. This shit acted like it didn't fucking want to do it. That was fucking there? What the fuck was that? Okay. The fucking software wants to do weird shit. Whatever, bro. I'll be back in a second. I'm just trying my phone, y'all.
Let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunting, landed, nearly got the finish too.
A lot of coaches tell you don't headhunt.
All right, here we go. Round two. Paulo Costa versus that man, Robert Whittaker. All right, next round is now underway. Do you see any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Get bonus checks by night's end. Back and forth action throughout.
I mean, we love it. We love when two guys are evenly matched. And tonight, these two are showing not only are they evenly matched, they're fighting at a level above anything we've ever seen them do.
Oh, great head movement there. Slips his
Yeah, we back.
I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter striker. Oh, nice body shot.
Still plenty of time to go here, round two. Oh, beautiful 1-2 punch. Whittaker with that patented bounce into step, trying to get inside with that jab.
People may believe that.
You trying to put the new little thing in, Michael?
Yeah. That is
okay.
Only him trying to gauge the range and distance. He's such a great athlete that from that stance, he can get after you before you can really react.
Man, look at that beautiful.
So they like go on that thing and it just kills them?
Rhythm on one side, blues on the other.
This was one of his best skills. We knew it coming into this fight. What we didn't expect is for it to work this way.
If it works, my other ones are pretty. I mean, it's not sticking, but this is a lot of.
That was awesome. Okay.
Yeah, sticky trap, probably have a 2% control.
90 seconds to go in round two.
Okay, no, so flies.
Okay.
Uppercut to the head. That one, though, blocked by the defense. Right there to settle the blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
Under a minute now to go in the round. Oh, could be a perilous moment here. Somehow able to stay off the ground, at least for now.
Yeah, he did a great job of recognizing, hey, I'm in danger. I'm hurt. But I've got to beware to not take the next shot that can end my night.
Oh, he's not going out that easy, champ. Responds with a strike of his own in kind.
That's what we love to see. We love to see a guy that when he gets hurt.
Round three next. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a... All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole. And I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
So he's officially swole. Quiet.
I'm not talking about muscles.
Right, bro. We get it, bro. You lose. Congrats, bro.
Oh, the roundhouse kick lands.
You gonna finish the story for Rebirth?
Huh?
You gonna keep going the story for Rebirth?
I might. Yeah, I might. I just had to pick an old thunder and finish letting me
I mean,
clean.
I love that. I
That's
love
like,
it.
that's what let me see
Punch
this thing
coming
off
in
the
the
shit.
direction and just slightly move to get his head off the center line.
What the fuck is it? And so you can go if you want. She said, yeah.
Overconfidence there, and he pays dearly.
He was not feeling the danger enough, so he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it. Let's see if he can... Oh! They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Well, it's not due to a lack of effort. He continues to throw, but this is like double-A striking. This is not high level.
Yeah, you can't be missing. It takes so much energy to just throw it.
Oh, man.
Okay, nigga used. I can't be mad at that. Can't be mad
What a
at that.
fight.
Just used it wisely.
Holy smokes, what a fight.
Just make sure that
Fight
the hits
goes
they were
into the
hitting were
books
hits that they couldn't block.
decisively as a TKO due to ground strikes. Some replays for you now.
That's where he makes his money, right?
We now go to Bruce Buffer. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Rogers called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 29 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by TKO.
Did you win that fight?
Nope. Caught me with
Oh.
Come here. Get this, bro. It's not this. It's not this one. It's the second or third one. Can't see you.
Yeah. It's my spirit animal. Yo, people be saying that spirit animal shit. That shit just gets me. Like, what you mean that is your spirit animal, bro? Am I tweaking? Okay, I think I'm tweaking.
Bro, you're
Hey, man. I know a real tweaker, bro, but y'all ain't ready to talk about him. You feel me? I ain't talk about D'Angelo Ball. hear that you wanna say. Now listen, to whoever has some discrimination, you probably wonder, why am I staring at a black man? I don't know. Okay, I couldn't tell you. If he likes, you know what I'm saying, looking at those people, so that's what y'all gonna look at. It's like, don't look at me, oh bro, I don't know looking at a muscular black guy all day. I'm with you. I don't like looking at him either. But my man's like that menu, bro. He loved that menu, bro. He loved that menu, bro. That's all I can say, bro. It's a professional man right here today.
Hey, bro. That's for the best of us.
Nah, I don't.
Sonny, let's go do this to people. Whoever steps up on the record is going to
We gonna try to hand that King console, bro. I think it's been since what, before Japan? I'm just throwing them out there, you know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing them out there. People accept my help around the world, you know. Even the desperate, they be calling like, hey,
I just be
man.
having them. We just gotta marry my energy levels to.
All right, here we go, champ. Round one. Will Ilya Topuria finally beat his match in the striking department here tonight?
I'm realizing Fridays are
You can't make any
starting to
mistake
be days
against
where I'm
this
like,
guy against the striker will always keep you on your
Saturday
feet.
night
He has
is really
boxing at an
concert.
elite level. He has wrestling at an elite level. His explosive
Not early, like
I don't
5
even
a.m.
know.
the way that he approaches the fight tonight.
That's
I'm
what
interested to see what Ilya chooses to do.
Huh? So at this, my man, we supposed to be important with him.
I mean, that was beautiful.
Oh my
Great
God.
job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very
It's
early.
840, bro. It's 840, bro. Hey, you know what?
No, I'm saying
I'm not
no.
gonna
I'm
ask you
not.
during the
No, I'm
during the
not
week, you
saying.
know what I'm saying?
I'm not
See,
saying right now, this moment, that that's what you are. I'm saying
yeah.
right now, this moment is Friday.
Just remarkable to see where Ferguson's come
okay
since season
earlier.
13 of The Ultimate Fighter.
Then
Took stunning strike moments ago. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power has been on display very early.
attribute
That's
that to how
crazy.
fucking
Man, oh, drop it.
every man.
Oh, drops him with the elbow. Quick entry to get it on a single.
Great.
Ooh, get that man a broom. That's a beautiful sweep.
I mean, he's very difficult to pin down.
That's what fighting.
Well, he's got him softened up here.
Posture up and he'll drop damage.
These ground strikes are just brutal. Topuria's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight.
I'm not done yet.
He hasn't
That's
moved his
the
head well. He's taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up. Ref won't help you here. Just as the referee will never take a guy out of mount, they will not take a guy off of your back. You have to get him out of this position.
Going for the arm here. Oh, that's tight. Oh, that's got to be it.
No, he gets out that submission.
Oh, submission defense. It gets out.
What's he gonna do?
In that moment, it looked like the fight was
Still
over.
down.
He was able to clear his head.
Next time I said I teach kick ass to do his job.
Ferguson's eye now closing up.
Damn.
And he counters effectively with a jab upstairs there, DC.
Damn.
Tony Ferguson specifically is good with those. So, yeah, he.
after 1 second, I would have said. At 2 seconds, I would have said. I would let the ref say, ref. You didn't think I could have my eyes open for 2 more seconds, bro? Like I had to go home right now, bro.
He shouldn't. He let
Like
himself open for the elbow. It's because he was so confident after the other exchange. And they gotta be like a goddamn game.
Bruce Buffer inside the octagon with the official. Well, there's only one Tony.
2 seconds, bro. That's all that man asked for. Come on, Herb.
I'm just picking up his teeth and I was making him drop more, bro. It's better like
Let's say he was picking up his teeth.
Oh, we get another look tonight at Team Alpha.
Shout out to the folks watching. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all.
And if I were Song Yadong
Not in the camera at
skins
the
and
moment.
shirts, I'm going skins every
Outside,
He
but
looks
you
great.
know,
He looks great. Johnny's
I'll be back in
amazing.
a moment.
Athlete, right? He's got a great build for the weight class. He's unbelievably fast.
Appreciate
And
everybody
you can
stopping
see that
by.
confidence he carries in his striking. You know, I
Oh,
like watching
goodness,
Song
this man
Yadong
almost
fight.
took my
He's
head
proven time and time again he's one of the best in the world.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
As the fight goes on, you'll see Figueiredo pick it up a little bit as he starts to feel more comfortable. Trying to get the big shots off.
Okay.
Everything he throws with absolute power. From his punches to his kicks, just power.
Okay.
He does.
Okay.
Figueiredo's eye appears to be closing up by the center. Full-on brawl right out of the chute. Fans enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, of course they are, John, but they're not in there, and they won't be feeling it 10 minutes into this fight.
Song Yadong as committed to the game overall as he is to his power shot.
Oh,
He's got to keep pressing here. He's firing back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again.
You're not taking my money, J.A.
Goodness. That sway is too disgusting to continue to allow be an option.
oh. Imagine you using first time and hitting here. That's all I'm saying. Just imagine you using first time and hitting right. But what
I
happened
gotta
to you?
remember my one too.
So don't forget the eye buster. Don't forget his swear uppercut though.
Are you fucking
Oh
kidding
my
me?
God.
I caught him. I caught him in the game. Decided glitch motion.
He did. His longer arm got there first, but even though, oh my god. Even though,
He said, "Alright, I'm tired of playing this game, bro." Just ended it, bro. He just ended it. I would rather
The
use Cheeto.
blood.
I should use Cheeto for this one. It's too small. He has power to match mine, and I'm too small.
yeah, like the Zangadong is, yes, man.
Okay, it's interesting. I might throw him into my repertoire.
This way you could probably pull out a Peyton Talbot if you ever wanted to. I don't know if Peyton Talbot's like that, but a couple good fighters against Zangadong.
Yeah, it was like I had
Like
a couple.
Talbot's
I
probably.
didn't have to.
No, I mean I don't think he was the best choice. I think Roach is I mean, he kind of also was locked in. Like once he got the damage early, it was kind of already too late.
Honeymoon chicken. Yes, I forgot about this place, but I gotta go back.
I bet if it's a little light close to the end. Sorry if it's light close to the end. How about it?
Nah, bro.
One of the most
He's not
accomplished
sorry.
lightweights of all time to have never held the ultimate prize. Tony, Ferguson, and nice entry on the takedown there from Tony Ferguson, and now we'll see if
watch
he can
closely.
lead.
John, here's the submission attempt. It's starting to get tight. Got to be very careful here.
Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
All right, King Green moving as only he does. He's going to snap off a jab here shortly, I would think.
It's almost intimidating to fight King Green. He goes at you with his hands down, almost trying to intimidate you with his size. He makes himself bigger than he truly is inside the octagon.
All right, early round one action, and sometimes at the highest level, this is the way it plays out, a little bit of a feeling out process.
Well, yeah, because you got to be very calculated whenever you're fighting someone that matches you at every step of mixed martial arts. Let's see how it plays out.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, and he caught the kick.
Great kick to the body.
Mm. Oh my god.
Oh, big left hook there.
I'm tired.
Oh, that's big.
There's that left hand.
Mm.
Nice job to control the range and using his reach advantage to get that punch off.
Hook to the body, uppercuts a good combo.
Punch to the body is blocked. Green's looking dangerous here early in round one. Hands looking crisp.
But he's been ducking, so you might be able to catch him on his good up with a little body shot to an uppercut.
Oh, and he lands yet another uppercut.
That's cheese. That's cheese. That's cheese. That's cheese.
Big shots from this spot.
That's
A lot of young fighters will go crazy trying to finish there. You get a guy hurt, but instead of trying to go crazy and maybe get caught with something, he took his time.
All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
especially this one. How long will this man survive?
It's a very tricky punch, especially in the way that he throws it. He throws it at a time when you expect so many different strikes because such a vast knowledge of just finding that strike.
Oh, another dynamic strike there from Tony Ferguson, former football player, baseball player, collegiate wrestler, breakdancer too, by the way, DC. This is a man who is truly a plus athlete who can do it all. Green's bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. All right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip, not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown.
Ready? Good.
All right, here we go, round two. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Counters there with a jab to the head. Must be nice to have a reach advantage like this.
My God.
What a beautiful head kick. He set that up perfectly. Now he's got his opponent hurt.
And now a left. Oh, with authority, the body. Big power shot there. Oh, there it is again, right across from Tony Ferguson. You know his baseball background. He kind of throws that a little. Tremendous back and forth action here. It did not take long for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows them to operate at a super elite level. Both truly having tremendous performances.
Green's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound. Well, Tony Ferguson, a certifiable wild man on the feet. You never know exactly what's coming.
He's unorthodox, John. He's constantly switching his stance. He's always moving. He might just do an Eminari roll from way outside. This guy is a wild man.
Let me show that
Great single, elbow deep, flips him over the top. What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or have I read my last rights?
Absolutely not. You don't survive that. It's over. It's over, John.
Ferguson's in full guard now. Oh, might be able to get his leg here, and he does.
Oh, it's getting very, very deep. Great submission defense on full display by the opponent.
Ferguson gets back to the feet now. Oh, continuing to work the body to great effect. Man, look at that damage on the right side of his body. Starting to really bruise now. 20 seconds to go, round two.
Oh, they both threw really hard.
10 minutes in the can.
Oh man. You should have went for the last second shit, bro. Sit there and do that.
All right, so let us now check out some of the action in that round, DC. There was a whole lot of it, including a stunner upstairs that nearly closed the show.
It was a lot of action.
I had to activate that shit right away where it was over.
Third and final round between the lightweights. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs. Both got the offense going. But now we'll see at the beginning of the end.
Oh, big stick.
How's this man
That's another.
standing right?
Oh, big diving punch.
How is he alive?
Oh, nice.
Ferguson's now in full mount. Caution flammable. Oh, headshots raining down. That'll do it. He got it.
My God.
That has got to feel good.
Mark got it, please. Mark, please.
So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out
Stop
for the
moving,
TKO.
bro. He was
I'm hoping I get an invite to the action.
No, that was it.
That was bad.
All right, so a big win for Tony Ferguson.
That was real bad.
He plays Bobby Green.
Yeah, he plays Bobby Green, man. Got spanked. Should have been out of there.
Shout out TC, bro. I'd probably lose that fight without I'm training with TC.
Get us some Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, Poke Tacos in Baltimore. I gotta try this place.
Prime Silver, no Whitaker? Interesting. Bro about to go MVP. Oh, he's going to ace me. Oh, no route? Okay. Alright, bro.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, the rematch is upon
Hey,
us.
I ain't
Round
say
one
it,
getting
but he
underway.
said it.
Israel
So.
Adesanya versus Anderson Silva. As good a matchup as we can put together in the middleweight.
It was really good the first time, and I anticipate it's going to be just as good the second time, if not better. You have two of the best strikers the UFC has ever seen. You're going to see creativity. You're going to see speed, power. These two guys can do it all.
We sat down with Anderson
So for this
Silva on
question mark,
Thursday.
2
He
months
said,
old,
if I
yeah.
was in my fighting prime, I'd get the best of this guy 8 out of 10 times.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots. That one landed clean. Oh! I mean, these guys are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at. It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed him to land that strike.
Oh. Oh my God. Prime Silver. Oh my God.
Goodness.
No way. Told you that question mark was coming eventually, bro. No. Oh my God, you are like, get out of here, get out. Just wait for your health to go up. Wait for your health to go up, nigga. Look at your head health, bro. That's what is mash. There you go.
Adesanya out of that classic kickboxing stance. His feints have been lauded by a lot of his fellow fighters, champ.
Lead hand out in front of him, right hand.
Nigga, that doesn't. Okay.
Israel Adesanya is always exactly where his stance is designed for him to be.
Man, no denying.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro, he's barely hanging out, bro. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Someone's about to get finished with some bullshit, bro.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was flowing and then.
Yep, told you someone's about to get finished with some bullshit, bro. I already knew that was coming, bro.
It's not even like he's not even okay.
He is. Apparently, he got done being rocked.
Here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Oh man, that's. Let's see, what do I forget now? I got 4 stars on check.
Yeah. What? Oh, food's here. They usually just leave it at the door for me. Oh.
Okay. New card pack. Not bad, not bad.
No, it's okay. You can give it 3. They're trying to hold me, bro. So I guess I'll do something I control wholly.
I mean, man, if you wanted to get a fight in, I mean, we could, you know.
I already be loaded in, but we can get a fight in though. I can get back loaded up.
No, I mean if you were feeling easy, I mean I know the food was here, so like I just
Oh
thought
wait,
you about to
he
eat.
is here. I am about to eat. I
What
forgot
the
to
fuck was
get
that?
that beautiful news.
This man just said anything, bro.
I forgot all about that beautiful news, bro. Let me
If you wanna watch me,
put my headphones on so I go downstairs.
see if I can whoop on somebody on this video.
She about to play right quick.
I'm doing this legend anthology. I'm gonna keep it rolling, bro. See if I can fight some. I fought a good amount of non-bums yesterday. I did fight a couple people who said, "Oh, it's surrendered," but I fought a good amount of non-bums. Or not yesterday, but 2 days ago. We gonna try. Yeah. Oh, and I'm going second. I know what time it is.
Often, I suppose.
This is not a bad hand, but like, god damn, I mean, ooh, Monarch Master Plan. This is good. This is good. Okay. Why would I get that? Why would I banish that though? What is he playing? Small World? What the fuck is this? Oh, he's playing. Oh, he's playing Kaiju. Yikes. This is not good. Bro, he's playing Kaiju number 8. I don't know what monster that man got. That gonna say a black one. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. Probably gonna set up some negates. I don't know if I got the type of hand to deal with the negates, so I might be cooked in the hand of the negates. Let's see what I got going. Yeah, this is all he got. See, he might do something else. Let's see what look. He made me go second first, so you know what I gotta do to him. I gotta see if I can tribute a monster. I don't know if I'll be able to, because I feel like we'll have at least a couple negates or something. Do I have enough to deal with 2 negates? Kinda. I kinda do.
I think you were cooking when you mentioned mixing together my Egyptian God card theory and my established Earthbound Immortals card.
Yeah, or that or like Ancient Gear. I figured you already tried to. Maybe Earthbound Immortals better. Oh fuck! What the hell is this? Oh hell no! But please tell me that's
She
it.
got me my empanada.
Oh,
I don't know if she got me my empanada or Chloe.
Oh please! Oh. Oh hell no! What the hell? Ooh. I think I got a copy of Harpies in here. I'm not sure though. I should. I hope I do. Shit. If I get this room, I can tribute to his monsters. That shit would be amazing. But that shit probably not gonna happen. But if I can get I can't scale above fucking I can't scale above 2800. That's what this fucking deck. That's the other problem, bro. I can't scale above 2800 with this one, bro. Stop. Oh. I might be cooked here, y'all.
Well, you want me to make your plate?
Let's see what to do with the rest of this fucking nonsense. Damn. My nigga, what the hell? Oh, hell no. I'm cooked. Nigga, he has 3. Oh, I lost. I lost something crazy. Cannot get the hand to deal with this, but this is actually really good board.
What drink do you want? Are you eating down here or up there? I'm eating down here. Yes. Yes, me. You're good up first. Apple cheese.
Yeah, boy, man. I'll see if I can pick that other card a little more often. That's interesting. Okay, I got these like just could have had a better hand now. What's the one second? Oh, this is a terrible hand. What the fuck is this? This is a bad hand, bro. We'll go through the data.
So you're gonna choose that card in the middle. Choose that card in the middle.
What, me?
Yeah, yeah.
Use which one?
Yeah, that one.
Which one? Am I going to use it?
Yeah, go to use it.
I can't. It's his turn.
Yeah, no, so it's your turn.
I will. I'm trying to figure the order. So I'm gonna use this one to bait out any negates. Pop this to get Pantheism. Use Pantheism to get the Storm Force I contribute, and that's it. But probably lose. It's a terrible hand. If this is what he's got, I might be able to manage this. I shouldn't have said anything, bro. Uh-oh, that's not good. This guy's sitting with another nasty board. Okay. But I am so nervous, man, bro. Why the fucking play Savage, bro? Bro, this is the fucking worst hand I've ever fucking seen, bro. again. That's insane. Okay. Still have to do this one now. I just need the 2 cards. I need one particular card. That's complicate that. I need one particular card that's gonna allow this on using his field. So if I can give it to him. We're not give it to him. They did. They did. Oh my god. They did give it to me. Alright, let's go. This is hard to cards. Let's see. Wow. That is ass. Oh my god. I'm stuffed. Ravens receiver Rashad Bateman accused of family violence and was arrested in June. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Oh. I had an Airbus, I would have been good, bro. Like, I'm just so angry that it didn't happen. Well. Like, bro, I just need a fucking copy of Erebus, bro. Like, god damn. Oh, shit, dude. One time I could have used Erebus, bro. Fuck some of the big creatures, bro. Relax. And they're gonna give me next time fucking Erebus watch. Yep. huh? I am the GOAT. I am the GOAT. I am the GOAT. I was this close to surrendering, bro. I am a legend. Oh my goodness. That's gotta clap it up, bro. Making them work for it, bro. Oh, I might be the luckiest man alive, bro. That is good. That's good stuff right there. This is like the worst hand I've ever gotten, bro. Yeah, he's an ancient here. Hold on, if he lets me keep that monster, I'm gonna mess around it. Oh no, don't destroy it, don't destroy it. No, hold on, hold on. God, but he's an ace in here, bro. Crazy. I genuinely should be using Cyber Dragon here, bro. Oh my god. That'll be so much easier than whatever this is, bro. Fuck. Okay, that extra body for myself. Okay. Woo-hoo, my boy, I'm cooking now. What's up, my G?
What's up, man?
Good, man. I'm having a great time right now. I'm on Yu-Gi-Oh, kind of speculating right now.
Good to hear.
You alright, bro?
Yeah, I'm tired. I had a long night yesterday, and then just another day today. Ended up getting Korean barbecue with Felicia.
Ooh, okay.
She, for some reason, tries to keep up with me drinking-wise when we go out. Got too tore up and had to stay the night.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, but we kind of had like a heart-to-heart. I think I got like, I'm not gonna say confirmation, but I have a better understanding as to like why she why she and I ended up the closest out of the friend group. I know I described certain aspects to you, but basically what she described, and I told you because I told you why she didn't like me when we first met, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or I told you that she didn't like me when we first met, and she basically kind of like elaborated on that, right? So essentially, it was like, oh yeah, I'm just not sure why this stranger that I don't know is so comfortable disrespecting me, right? And I say it's like funny that you describe it that way, because when you describe anything I do as disrespect, a situation doesn't come into mind. Like, you know how you and I talked about, like, for example, if I was talking shit about you to Dan, right?
Yep.
And like, I don't have any reason to think you know about it, but you start acting differently. My first thought is to think that nigga heard what I was saying, you know? And I think that's just like the idea of anybody with a sense of accountability, right? But like I told Felicia, it's like when you describe anything, like when you describe my treatment towards you freshman year as disrespect, nothing comes to mind. Like I don't have any idea of what you're talking about. And so like essentially, from what it sounds like, and it's better to tell you where the conversation started. So we're like hanging out, we're eating and all that stuff, right? And she's like, would you have ever thought 10 years ago that we would have been here? And I was like, no, we were never supposed to be friends, right? And then, of course, she's like, well, what do you mean? And she was like, well, do you think that, like, if I made, like, an event where, like, everybody in our group, like, comes together and I figure out what happened, like, if that would be a thing? And I was like, everybody is in, like, the College Park group? And she was like, yeah. And I know that's an event I wouldn't attend because I have my individual relationships with people, right? And so, like, my reasoning of, like, people, like, there might be people that just don't go because I'm going, right? One, but, like, I don't need to get that closure because I know why things happen, right? And so I understood that, like, maybe it's time to kind of tell her why things ended the way they did, at least my perspective of it, right? And so I told her, like, what is your idea of how things happen, right? And from what it sounds like, Felicia didn't really fuck with the group in the first place, so I'm confused as to why she would have an event where everybody comes by, right? But it's not that she didn't fuck with the group. She had the way she describes it was that, like, you know, it gets annoying when you're the butt of the joke every time, right? And that was, like, her issue with me, right? And I attribute it to, like, when I was in college, Johnny, Rob, and I were all, like, joke about the same things, but, like, it's one of those things where, like, because I had the loudest laugh or the funniest joke, I was the issue, you know? And so, like, you know, from my point of view, it was like I was just going with whatever the vibe was. Is like Felicia was not, like, one of the first people. Felicia was actually the last person I met in the group. And so, like, she had already had her relationship with certain people. So I didn't think it was like she was the butt of the joke all the time. I just thought this was the vibe, and I'm here for, like, a weekend, you know? I don't know anything about, like, what her relationship looked like with these people on, like, a daily or a weekly. But at the same time, I had asked her, like, okay, so what was the turning point? When did you realize that we could actually be friends, as opposed to like I was just a person that disrespected you all the time. And she was like, well, it was you and I started having like our personal calls, right? Which is interesting on the second tip, because after freshman year, I ran out of money to go to College Park all the time. So like pretty much sophomore year is when I started, when you came around to visit, right? Was when I had started making my Howard friends, right? So like one, I didn't have a reason to go to College Park every weekend because I was like developing my relationships at Howard. On top of that, I didn't have the money to go to College Park every week, right? And so it was like, I wasn't calling them in the way that I call you just to like brat, right? I was calling them because it's like I used to hang out with these people and I can't anymore. But I care about them. And so COVID and stuff like that happened. Felicia and I would talk on the phone over the summer and stuff like that. And I never thought anything of it because it was just me doing my check-ins with all of those individual people. But I guess that meant something to her. And that was the first, I guess, breakaway from like my activity in the group versus my activity as an individual, where I guess she was able to realize that like the assholishness was just like the group dynamic, where like anytime I was the butt end of the joke, I probably made the joke. Like the whole thing with the sex pants that I told you, you know? And so it was like, because I own those things, it's only so much, like, it's very similar to like how niggas don't tell me that I'm doing bad on DBS because niggas know I know that I'm doing bad on DBS, you know? So it was like, I guess it was just a different thing. But like Felicia had took it, like, because this is a stranger that's here from for other people, Felicia thought it was other, like, oh, this person's comfortable disrespecting me because these people, they can think that it's okay to disrespect me. And it's like, I told her, I was like, I don't think anybody thought about it that way, you know? Hold on.
Are you good?
Yeah, no, I was checking something. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I was like, I don't think anybody thought about it that way. And to be fair, I told her, if you had ever pulled me to the side and told me that you felt this way about anything, I probably would have apologized.
What the hell am I looking at? I'm listening, bro.
No, you good. I was like, I probably would have apologized, but like, I didn't know anything about this, and this is like, I'm supposed to be like the closest person to Felicia, but what it sounded like is that she didn't really fuck with the group in general. And I think I told you certain aspects of like certain, and this is where I was honest. I was like, there's probably a part of falling out with certain people that fell on me, and it wasn't in the sense of like gossiping.
I'm listening. Oh fuck. Yeah, nah, damn it. He changed his board. Never mind. This nigga had a different element dragon, and all them hoes are like 3,000, 2,800 attack and defense. It was like, look at the Monarchs, like dragons, like you got like fucking fire dragon, earth dragon, ice dragon. Sorry, not to cut you off.
No, you
good. The board was pretty cool. He changed it now. Fucking bitch ass nigga.
But yeah, I was telling you, it was like, I was like, a part of it probably fell on me, right? And it wasn't like purposeful, but it's the same way of like, oh, have you talked to such and such? Yeah, I talked to such and such. And it was like, Felicia didn't even understand that the reason the group got so small is that people had personal beef where like, I don't want to talk to this person anymore. And for the sake of not choosing sides, we just made another group chat without both people. Because nobody wanted to be involved, kind of thing. Like where if somebody had a beef with Keambre, I would side with Keambre for the history of like how long we've been cool. Where like these niggas that don't know her just don't want any parts. And I would always be cool with Keambre despite whatever. And because of my personal relationship with her, I could be in a separate group. But I also told Felicia, I was like, at the same time, you guys were a group of introverts. And so at some point, the group, we cut out all the extroverts that weren't me, right? But at the same time, even though like Keambre's like an extroverted individual, Keambre never struck me as a person that would call to like check in or see what's up. Like she might text you, right? But that's about it. And so I told Felicia, like the roommate that she had, like after some point of me kept continuing to say over like the course of like a year and a half of like, oh yeah, I talked to Felicia. I think they felt some way because we were in a chat and you were ignoring the chat, but you weren't ignoring me. And it was like, it's one thing when you're ignoring all of us, but you're not ignoring this one person. Of course, like somebody that you used to call would think that something is different, right? But like the difference is,
Wait,
like,
what the
I think I
fuck
told you,
did
Felicia.
do? I'm listening.
No, you're good. I think I told you, like, the difference is that, like, Felicia, for the most part of, like, last year, called me,
Fucking
right?
whore,
And I think
bruh.
for, like, 3 weeks to, like, a month, she stopped calling me. And so, like, where most people would start to feel some kind of way about it, I called her, and I was like, so what's going on? Like, why you not calling me? But, like, that's just my personality, you know?
Yep.
And, like, Felicia's response was the phone works both ways, but what I don't think she gets about that is that you can't have, like, the excuse of the phone working both ways goes out of the window when more than a year goes by, because you had the opportunity to call them as well. And so, like, if you ever, like, for you to be like, oh yeah, is it crazy to invite all of these people? Yeah, you've, like, never talked to them for like a year plus. And I didn't get to that. I didn't clarify that point as much, but it was like, because her and I spent a decent amount of time talking about her and I, but it was like, you can't, like, and I say this as a person that's done it, but like, out of all of my friends, I am probably the highest maintenance one, but I am not a high maintenance friend. Where, like, I mean, and things have definitely changed where you probably might call me more than I call you or whatever, right? But like, out of like most of my friends, like, I probably call them more than they call me, but I'm not tripping if they don't pick up the phone.
Right. Oh, this guy's a. Oh, you're a dingbat. You're a dingbat. Oh, you're a dingbat. I'm listening. Just. Oh, you're.
No, you're good. I was just changing it.
You're fucking.
And so yeah, it was like I did get a chance to apologize for like certain things, right? Very similar to like how I apologized to Asia, where it was like, you never, like, I never knew that you felt this way about these things.
What the hell? Oh.
But like, the idea that like, oh, these people are responsible for telling this person not to disrespect me or whatever. I gave her the instance. I think I told you there was an instance because Tyler went to College Park. And you know, Tyler and I had our issues. But I invited Tyler to hang out with these people once. And Tyler and Felicia actually had an incident where Felicia was talking about figuring out what to do with her hair because like a decent part of it was falling out and blah, blah, blah. And Tyler had made the comment like, oh, maybe if you guys weren't getting these weave and braids and blah, 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 and using hair that wasn't yours. And I'm playing Tekken on like the community TV. And I'm just sitting there like, why would he say that? But like, I didn't stop Felicia from deep frying, bro. And I told her afterwards, I talked to him privately and was like, you were crazy for saying this shit to her. You don't know that girl.
Stay down here.
But I was like, that, I thought what he said was disrespectful or rude, right? And like, my point of view was never like of something like I was comfortable disrespecting you, which is why I corrected him. And so like, I don't think anybody knew that you felt rude, like things that were disrespected and stuff like that. And I don't know if I told you about the whole thing that she had with her friend where like, she was telling me like about a year ago that she felt some kind of way that like, because she didn't experience the same things that like most people coming out of Baltimore or like just like not rich families, right? Because she didn't understand certain things like that. The immediate discourse was that she was not black. And I felt bad about it because that was a joke that was made all the time in the group in College Park, right? But it was something that wasn't made between her and I personally, right? Like, I think the way that I attribute it now is like, she's just not real. But like, that's like more of a joke kind of thing. But I know how she feels about it. But I know that I didn't know how she felt about it until last year. And this kind of goes into like, I've known her for a long time to not know that, you know?
Yep.
And so like, I had used that to like defend the idea that like, I don't think anybody knew that. And this was like, it wasn't on anybody to like tell somebody what it meant to respect your boundaries. Yeah. You needed to define them. and like feeling some way about the group and like doing whatever, like that's fine. But like I'm starting to understand that like we all thought that like when sophomore year came around and Felicia was cooler with me than she was with them, that this was like a new thing because we were seeing it in action. But like according to Felicia was closer with me from sophomore year going onward, which is not something I knew. If anything, I think I told Tisa, I think I told you too, that I attribute my relationship with Felicia to like my relationship with Asia. And I think this is probably the one of the closest defining facts, right? Because it was like, there were times where like Asia had, or Tisa would tell me that like Asia had called me because she was going through something and I was just at a party at Howard. And I was like, I stepped out for a second, but I was like, I can't talk right now. So like, if you're going through something, call Dion, because that's who I call when I'm going through something. But Asia took it as I dismissed her instead of calling Dion. She like cried that night. And I was confused because Asia is not the person I call when I'm going through something. I mean, I've done it once or twice, but I never thought Asia was my last line of defense.
Yeah, I understand.
And so like, understanding from Felicia's, like when Felicia put it the way she put it, it was like, it makes sense from your point of view why you and I ended up here. I don't think anybody knew that. Give me a second, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. No, you, Dan. No, you. I said, what's up? I dapped you up and everything, and you told me to go kill myself. That's what you said.
Bro, I need this man to relax, bro. He keep on summoning all these big monsters. Oh my god, bro. Stop. Just stop, bro. Listen. You don't have to do this. You don't. Oh my god, bro. Please, man. Let's go to battle phase, bro, please. What the hell is that? Oh no. Oh, he's about to kill me in one go. Oh no. What the hell just happened? Whoa, he just banished my monsters. What the hell was that? Oh my god. Bro, I'm legitimately cooked, bro. Damn.
Fuck you, I had a great hand.
This is bad. If he didn't have Joel and Lockbird, bro, oh my god, what a coward. And the fact that, like, I just hate the fact that Monarchs is so nerfed. Every other deck is just sit up there basically at full power, bro.
Yo.
Hello. Are you fun?
Huh?
Oh, what's up? I'm back.
Oh, I'm just about to get spanked.
I'm just about to get strength is crazy.
Bro, like, nah, bruh, cause I'm annoyed at this point, bro. Yo, what is he turning this thing into? Okay.
But yeah, like I don't know. It was just a perspective I didn't know, you know. And so afterwards, like, I mean, you know, we both get one bottle of soju, or the way it went, we both get one bottle of soju. I down my joint. She drinking it out the shot glass or whatever. She's like, wait, you already finished? Then she started trying to finish her bottle. I'm already halfway through the second one. And she starts trying to catch up, and at some point she's pouring her bottle into my cup, so we're like splitting shots. So she did like 2.5 bottles, whereas I'm at like 4.5. Nigga, when I tell you this shorty was stumbling in the parking lot. And you know what's crazy, Amir? Like, I was working and I left work because she wanted to go to Korean barbecue, right? And I was planning on working afterwards. My place is kind of a mess because I've been working. I think I told you sometimes, like, if I'm working long hours, I don't get to clean my place until the weekend. And so, like, I was like, maybe I should straighten up. And I was like, what are the chances that she comes over, right? Like, we'd have to be drinking, and I wasn't planning on drinking that much, right? But when somebody tries to, like, compete with me, you know my competitiveness. It's like, no. Like, it's not.
What the heck is that talking
Nobody
again? I'm
told you
gonna
to
lose my
match me.
mind.
Nobody told you match me on the drinks, dog, you know? So, I was like, you know, what are the chances that Felicia comes over? And it's like, no, there's a little, 0 to none. We get out in the parking lot, bro. She's like stumbling, like leaning over other people's cars and shit. And she just got a new car and was like, I can't let you. It's like, you're not driving home. And she's like, you live 15 minutes from here, right? And I was like, yeah. Like, I was willing to leave my car in that parking lot so she could just come take a nap, and then she could just drop me off my car, and we both go home from there, right? She was like, I can make it 15 minutes. So we both take cars. I'm watching her in the rear view mirror and she's following me and shit, right? We get to my spot. She gets here, kick her shoes off, like, just lays out on the couch. She's like, did you get a new couch? She was like, no, guys.
Immediate death.
And so she's like, okay. I'm just watching, like, I was working, but like I drunk a little too much, and I was like, you know, like at that point I switched from like work 13-hour mode Avery to like fuck work Avery, right? And so I just stopped. And Johnny ends up sending me a text, which I didn't expect. So Johnny and I end up getting on the game later, because usually I text Johnny first because I see him online. Johnny texted me. We get on the game. I had to text him on the side because you know how him and I be talking. I was like, hey, Felicia here. So, you know, watch what she say, right? And so he was like, what do you mean Felicia there? I sent him a photo of her just dead on the couch, right? And he was like, hey, bro, you lucky that's Felicia, because if it was anybody else, I'd be saying something crazy right now. I was like, yeah, I bet, right? So we get on playing, we get to playing Rivals, right? And I think at some point I had told them, I was like, yeah, bro, I need to find me a grandma to fuck with so she can put me in the will, right? And Johnny was like, oh, this nigga wildin'. I was like, I'm about to knock the cobwebs off that joint. I was like, you about to knock the hip off that lady. I was like,
Your hip is crazy, bro.
I was like, hey, bro, she gonna get her. I was about to say, she about to get that ambulance to Weenie Hut General.
That's an old lady, bro. Come on, man.
This is around 10. So around 11, Felicia wakes up, asks me why I'm not playing Magic and shit, before she dies again. But she's like, I'm glad I took off tomorrow. And I was like, I wish I knew that before I went out with you. She dies again, and after Johnny and I get off the game, I text Johnny. I was like, I guess she's staying the night. And he was like, hey man, once again, you lucky it's Felicia, because I be saying something crazy. I was like, nigga, she lucky she Felicia, because she be getting that flash pass to Weenie Hut.
That's the flash pass. Hey yo. Weenie Hut, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god, bro. Weenie Hut,
this shit was geeking me, bro. But today I went to work and I went out to happy hour with Clever and another coworker, Trevor. I like to call us the big three of
Clever
our
and
group.
Trevor, bro.
Chloe and Trevor, sorry.
Oh, I was like, Clever and Trevor. I'm so sorry. I was confused,
No, you good.
bro.
Chloe and Trevor, right? And
Right.
Chloe's just been kind of bummed out because she was like up for a promotion and she just didn't get it, and this is her first time going through something like that. And so Trevor and I, being her mentors, we all went to happy hour after and we all just vented. We were telling her not to feel bad about certain things, and I even told her like, hey, you were telling me that like you don't think I did anything different between like when niggas told me I wasn't ready versus like 2 weeks ago, you know? And so like, as long as you don't take it as hard as I did in terms of feeling like you were like inadequate to some degree, like you're good. And then Chloe was like, Chloe's very much like me. And one of the things I told her, like, I like to think that I'm a really good mentor to Chloe, but not technically, just like how to deal with
You like
people.
to think that, bro. You like to think that.
You shut your mouth.
Okay. Yo.
So,
You ain't shut your whole
but
mouth. Like, damn, bro.
I'm good. Like, I'm just good with when it comes to dealing with people and networking. I think that's where my strengths lie. So, like, Chloe became my mentee on a technical level, but I think that like we might need to change it to like career aspirations, kind of thing. And so, like, one of the things I told Chloe was, she was like, how do I get her manager, who was my old manager, so like, how do I get him to tell me candidly that I'm up for promotion, how much I'm getting underpaid and all that stuff. And I was like, I had explained to her that there was a reason that I never wanted him to have my Instagram and stuff, because I wanted to keep a very clear difference between my manager and my friend, right? And I was like, your friend is going to try to protect your feelings, right? Your friend is going to try to like sugarcoat things if they don't think you can handle it. And you already took that man's Instagram and he's sending you reels and shit. And I was like, so you have to do your part in breaking that ideology that like you're some little girl that can't handle the truth. And you do that by asking questions that they don't think you're ready for the answers for. And that means when you get like an answer that is not something you wanted to hear, you have to take it gracefully. And I was like, it was really hard for me to hear from my mentor that I wasn't ready to be level 3, but like when they're telling me, hey, I know this isn't what you want to hear, I was like, no, I just wanted to know where I was at. And I'll thank them for being honest with me. But now I know that I can count on them being honest with me, and they know I can take a bad news good, like, well, you know?
Yeah.
And she's like, okay, that's actually a really good point. So Trevor also was like up for the same promotion that I was looking for, but under a different manager, so not the same money. And he didn't get it either. But when I was speaking about Trevor's promotion to somebody else, this guy named Kevin, I was like, yeah, I heard Trevor didn't get the promotion. And he was like, I didn't know if that was public information yet. And I was like, well, Trevor told me himself. And I was like, okay, so it is public information. But like Chloe said, Kevin came to her about not getting the promotion and was asking her about it, right? And she was like I didn't see, like, she heard the news yesterday, and I didn't get to see her yesterday because I left before she got into the office. But like before she was like, I just need to get my bearings together and all that other stuff, because Chloe's sensitive, right? And I just treated her like it was normal. Because when Tisa was going through all that stuff, Tisa felt some way that I wasn't talking to her when she needed to move in and the car got repossessed the first time and all that stuff. And she was like, and when I called her after like a week, she was like, you done ignoring me? I was like, I wasn't ignoring you, right? And it was like, I was like, she's like, you just stopped talking to me when I told you I was going through stuff. And I was like, well, who wants to hear about like $20 girl and all that stuff? It's just like somebody that needs life to be normal when things are falling apart, right? Yeah. So like I treated Chloe like it was normal. So I told her, I was like, hey, when you come into the office, don't come in here with all that attitude. You figure this shit out at home. But I also, when I left, I was like, when you come into the office, you keep your head up and all that other stuff. And I was like, you my mentee, bro. You couldn't be out here embarrassing me. She's like, no, I know. So she came into the office expecting to not talk to people about it. But there are people kind of like coming up to her and giving her hugs and like babying her and stuff. And she said it actually kind of started to piss her off. But Chloe doesn't have like that, despite me trying, she doesn't have like that ability to tell somebody, hey, you pissing me off, and letting that just be a fact, you know? And so, she was saying that it got more difficult when she got into the office and she was trying to just carry on like it was a normal day, and everybody's all in her face about it. And I told her the difference is that the level of discretion that Kevin treated Trevor's promotion with, like, oh, I don't know if that's public information, versus him coming to her despite her not saying anything. I was like, I can't think of any reason for them to do that other than they think that you can't handle the bad news. And this is, I was like, I said that you needed to deal with it with your manager, but you also have to deal with it with those people. It's like the lady Joan that was coming and holding her hands and like, oh, don't take this personally. I was like, she was the same person I talked to about not getting level 3, but she wasn't doing that shit with me because she know I don't need that shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you gotta come to work and show that you my fucking mentee, bro. Like, you good. Like, you ready to talk about it when you ready to talk about it, but sometimes you're not ready to talk about stuff, and that's okay. Mm-hmm. And we kind of got into other stuff because Joan is kind of like a different beast, where like Joan prides herself. I think like Joan is a white woman. She's like 45, and I think that she had to go through a lot of like men doubting her, and she's pulled herself up from her bootstraps as somebody that wasn't an engineer, that's just a business major or an English major actually, that like became a program manager for engineers, right? And I think she's extremely prideful in her path and all that stuff, which is great. But like Joan has said certain things to me like, oh yeah, like I think that you're a good mentor to Chloe, but I think some things she just needs to hear from a woman. And I'm like, okay.
I mean, that's true though, bro. That's true.
Like I get that it's true. I'm not a fan of being discounted from like, it doesn't like, there is a degree of that is true. Yes, right? I am not a fan the same way that any shorty or whatever, like let's be clear. I grew up in a family full of sisters, and I'm not saying that means that I'm capable of talking to like women or whatever. But like I grew up in a family of sisters, but I also grew up in a family of people that weren't capable of hearing the things that I said that made sense because I was saying them. And that's annoying, right? So like when I'm telling Joan as somebody that knows Chloe probably the best at work, right? Yeah, Chloe deals with this because of this. You discounting like me saying that like Chloe can't hear this thing because she gets kind of in her head about another thing because I'm a man. I feel like you're not acknowledging what the issue is. You think you can fix it. Like, I get that you can come at the same angle as a woman and it means something different. I don't think the angle was the problem. I think it's her getting in her own way, and that's a different thing. Doesn't matter if you're a woman or a man. And so, like, for example, I told you about the girl Savina that was like dealing with the.
Yes, and no. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're a woman or a man, but I do think what rubs the engine, especially with like, and the only reason I'm saying yes and no is like, I would say like I'm coming from a perspective of someone where like I have women on my team, and even then sometimes I'll like, I do believe there are certain times when I believe certain criticism, not even just criticism. Because I do think you got to be able to take criticism in general, because you're going to be good at your job in general. So you're not going to have people to care about you like that. So you don't know that because you're going to be X, Y, and Z. But when it comes to being a woman in the workspace, there's just certain aspects of things that I would, i.e., not getting a promotion. There might be a few things running through her head that don't run through your head.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that. I think that my problem is that you can't come to me and be like, hey, I can get this message across better because I'm a woman, and then proceed to baby her when she doesn't get a promotion. You know what I mean? That's the issue. It is the idea that like you're coming at this thing like, because Chloe even said it herself today. She was like, my problem isn't like, she was like, when Joan talks to her, it's about like this whole thing of like going up against like men in the workplace and all that. And Chloe was like, objectively, that's just not my problem. Like right now anyway. It might be later on, but that's not the advice she like needs right now. And she damn sure doesn't need like babying in like a situation. And she doesn't know like, not like and that's kind of like the thing I'm talking about. Like Chloe's thing, she has a couple of things, right? But she doesn't like upsetting people, and that doesn't have to do with men or women or anything, right? That has to do with herself. And that's why she couldn't tell the woman that thinks that like she can get back through to her as a woman to fuck off when she was babying her about things that she didn't tell her about. You know what I'm saying? But the girl that the woman that thinks that she can get through to her as a woman won't get that until Chloe says something. That is the issue. And unless you're attacking that issue specifically, you're not helping her the way you think you are. And to be clear, the woman in question, right? Because, you know, I had made the whole like joke about how my friends can't be friends and all that stuff. She was like, yeah, but I like your friends because you're friends with a lot of cool women. Respectfully, as somebody that's dealt with a male-dominated field, right? And pulled yourself up by your bootstraps and you're like all here for women and all this other stuff. I think it might be a little easier for you to find women in the workplace than me. Instead of poaching off of the people I'm cool with. Sound like a skill issue to a degree. Like, I'm sorry.
Acting for it?
Huh?
Oh, no, I'm talking to you. I'm sorry.
I'm being a little bit of a dickhead there when I say it, but it was like Chloe and I have heard how Joan approaches some of the issues that I say to her versus how she approaches the issues that she talks to Chloe about. Like for example, I'm pretty mean to Chloe. Like I'm a dickhead to Chloe the way that I'm a dickhead to Amir. And Joan has approached me on the side like, I think it would make me feel better if you were nicer to Chloe. I was like, if I was nicer to Chloe, Chloe would look at me like, why am I being nice to her? Like, that's not the relationship we have here. And you're looking at her like, and that's kind of my issue, right? The reason that most of my mentees are women is because like when I started work, I didn't have a lot of black people around. But if I was going to mentor anybody in terms of talking about my salary, making sure they were good, it was going to be an individual that didn't have the leg up on me like a normal white man, you know?
Right.
And so if they're like Chloe being my first mentee as a shorty, I didn't have a problem telling her my salary because even though she's a white woman and I'm a black man, we might be discounted for different reasons, but we're going to be discounted. And to make sure we're not, we can look at each other's salaries and have those conversations. But Chloe knows that she can come to me about those things and be candid about it, right? And so, like, I'm not saying what Dan said about, like, yeah, sometimes, like, you need to hear things from a different person or even, like, a woman's perspective. Like, that's fair, right? But if you don't know that person, you're coming at it with a very general outlook that doesn't apply to them, and it's not helping them, and they're probably going to forget that advice by the time they're going through what they're going through because you weren't paying attention enough. You made their issues about you.
I get it. I get what you're saying. Should it be kind of how,
No, listen, because I've talked to Chloe a couple times, like, because, okay, so, like literally Joan has said, like, I might be better at talking to Chloe because, like, I'm a woman and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I agree that you are better to, like, talk to Chloe for certain things because you're a woman. And then, like, everybody was like, oh, wow, that's crazy because she's a woman. I was like, that's what she said. Like, am I tripping? Like, I'm not putting her in a box. She put herself and Chloe in a box. Like, your years of experience would make you more qualified to talk to Chloe over me. But that's not what you said. You said because you're a woman, you could say the same thing and it would mean more. And so I regurgitated that same opinion, and now I'm looked at crazy. That's odd. That's odd.
Wait, this thing can't be destroyed? Oh, they can't be destroyed. Oh, no. Oh, like, no.
I was venting to Chloe about, like, a completely different thing, and Joan is there sometimes, right? And I'm venting to Chloe, and Joan's listening, and Joan's chiming in. And she's like, oh, I'm going to reach out to this girl, and I'm going to try to be her mentor because I think she's cool, and maybe she needs to hear that she doesn't need to talk to that nigga and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, Joan, you don't have access to this information. What are you doing? And this is just one of those things, once again, of, like, me running my mouth too much or whatever. But, like, she was like, yeah, I'm going to, like, give it some time and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, Chloe, can you please tell her that if she reached out to somebody, and Chloe was like, yeah, I'm going to be honest, if somebody that knows Avery reached out to me, like, to some degree, I'm going to assume Avery said something. And so you're going to have the ability to, like, fuck up his relationship with this person because you wanted to insert yourself to something that didn't have anything to do with you. And it wasn't until that white woman said to that white woman she heard it. And I texted Chloe on the side and I was like, that actually blew the fuck out of me. Like, because I'm taking that as I'm not making sense when I fucking talk. And like I'm okay with like the women, men, all that shit or whatever, but I don't approach situations like that. I'm not talking to you in a specific way because you're a woman and I'm a man and all that other stuff, right? And I understand that there's just different ways of going about certain things, but that's not what that was in that moment. You just didn't want to fucking hear me, and you wanted to be a 45-year-old woman being in my fucking business. I was never talking to you.
Cheryl really pissed you off.
Bro, 45, bro. Damn.
Like, what are you doing? Sorry, yeah, that shit kind of blew the fuck out of me. I mean, Amir knows. I don't like being discounted for reasons other than making sense.
Very reasonable.
And you damn sure can't be like, oh, I've been discounted like this for being a woman and then do the same shit. What?
Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. You fucking cunt.
Sorry,
whoa!
I've rambled enough.
What is he doing?
I'm tired.
Alright, man. Well, thanks for rambling and getting off, man.
Well, no, I'm still here. I was just saying that I'm done. Yeah.
You could, bro. I'm glad we should got home safely though.
Oh my god. But that shorty was here this morning, bro. I woke up at like 6:50 and she was like, are you going into the office? I was like, I'm just trying to figure out in case like if I can get another 15 minutes of sleep. I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. You did not leave my place till 9:30. I woke up, I was like, that was way longer than 15 minutes. I was like, okay, dog.
What is this thing about to do? Fuck. Fuck. No, stop, listen. Please. Have mercy. Baby, what if I told you he didn't have mercy?
I didn't have what?
Nah, I asked this guy to have mercy and he did. He did.
Oh, I thought you said motion.
No.
Like, well, damn.
Like, fuck. Nah.
Like, we having this conversation now? in front of company?
So there was no other time to do it? Nah.
Nigga, I was texting you earlier, bro. Like,
nah, no bullshit.
Oh, thinking about what we was rapping about earlier. No, I agree with you. I definitely agree that like casuals keep games alive. Like, I'm not discounting that. I just, I think that there's a reason that Xenoverse stayed alive as long as it did, and Fighters stayed alive as long as it did.
That's true.
And like,
yo, I'm about to kill this man in the
when-
grimiest way ever. I'm listening. Hey Dan, are you in the game? I'm listening to you on the upside.
No, you good.
I need him to watch my
you.
screen if he's able to, but he might not be able to. Go ahead.
Like, I think that during the time when I stopped playing Fighters, because I bought the game on Xbox and wasn't buying it again for PlayStation, right? I was still watching like tournaments. And that's kind of like another thing, like casuals will watch, and I think that's my issue with Togon, right? Niggas watch like the first tournament after the game came out and are already calling for like buffs and nerfs against characters and stuff. And my issue with that is that like the game, I think like the game was out for a week before that tournament happened, right? And so like people are convinced that like this game is fully fleshed out and blah, blah, blah. Like, no, people are finding the strongest characters and picking whatever is like the easiest meta to figure things out, right? I think apparently, unfortunately for me, because you know I don't normally pick meta characters, but like Magic and Blade are like meta apparently. Like, it's just good to have them on your team, right? but it was like, you know, a video I watched that like, now that the tournament is over and niggas aren't trying to like make sure that they can compete, like it's still time to like flush out certain ideas and stuff, right? And so this, like, I think that's the only, like, I'm not saying that pro gamers need to be the ones calling for like buffs or nerfs, right? I think that like the issue that I have is I feel like niggas came from Marvel Rivals and got on Tokon, right? And niggas are expecting Tokon to not be like an FGC game, but that's what it's meant to be. So that's what it's going to be, right? Like asking for a tag, like I don't think niggas were asking for Marvel vs. Capcom 3 to be a 1v1 situation. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that pisses me off. You want them to go against like, and to be clear, fighting games in itself have evolved. Like I've never made a complaint about the easy combo system or none of that shit, right? And so like fighting games have become extremely accessible for like
Destroy myself to kill him.
And so for like it to be made accessible for casuals and casuals to be asking for it to be more accessible is annoying, because I think things like that destroy like the purpose of like somebody like Sonic Fox doing what they do in a fucking tournament. Like the Go versus like Chung Li joint, right? Where he parried that whole thing, like the whole thing that makes that clip crazy is up until that point it was believed to be impossible to parry Chung Li's ult.
Okay.
Because it like every kick you had to like in order to parry you had to do it frame perfect, and there's so many attacks in such a succession, like niggas just could not do it, and the nigga did it for the first time in the grand finals of the tournament and won. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Shit like that is hype. You take the hype out of it when you make it like extremely accessible, and I'm never going to say that the game shouldn't be accessible, right? I actually think Tokon has plenty of things to offer.
I think Tokon does it right, where it's like it's very accessible and you can get as mixy as you really want to.
Right, and then like you don't have to be competitive either. Like you don't have to get on the game and play ranked. I haven't played like the episodes or anything yet. I plan to.
I'll be doing a lot of them little side joints, bro. And some of them you can do online too, like the arcade and shit.
But like they make it so that you want to do it by giving costumes. Like you don't get the magic costume unless you do the magic story.
Exactly.
And like that's dope, bro. It's no pay to play and all that shit, right? But like we have a game for the first time in years do a thing where like things are accessible just after buying the original game. And you got niggas watching one tournament and then being like, oh yeah, can we nerf this character and blah blah blah. Like you weren't even in that tournament. Like the chances of you running into somebody like Sonic Fox and your rank is like slim to none.
Yeah. Yep.
And like when I say things like that, like I know I was joking when I said filthy casuals, right? But it was like I was like, I don't care. Like, well, in a sense, I was joking when I was talking about filthy. I don't have a problem with casuals. I do have an issue with people that don't care to put the work in to learn like characters enough to do like a touch of death combo, complaining about a character being too good.
No,
you know
right.
what I mean?
You haven't earned that. I 100% agree. Like I'm not no nigga sitting here. I don't have that many hours in the game. I'll be sitting here like, oh, bro, Tesla used to be nerfed. No, just put it to time.
Nah, bro. We literally played. Amir, I was playing Tokon the other day. Were you there when I fought that fucking Green Goblin, bro?
Yeah.
Like that man was paid to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't see me talking about some nerf Green Goblin, bro. Apparently,
you know what I'm saying? Like that nigga put the work in, bro. Like I think that's what fighting games is, bro.
If anything, a lot of that, all I heard was he was ass at the beginning, and now I'm hearing people put the time in. Realizing he's pretty good.
And that'll be the kill, right? Niggas will like, cause like a lot of streamers will just be casual, and that's not a problem. But a streamer will be casual.
Streamers didn't used to be casual, bro. Streamers used to be the highest.
I agree.
I disagree. Content creators content creators and pros. No, it's always been the case. Content creators and pros not the same thing. Like many times the niggas who are the top of the line are the antisocial fucks that don't stream, huh? Hold on, what you said? Alright, that one? Oh fuck, my bad, we finished this one. My bad. The way it's usually it's kind of gone. Like you do have a blend, right? Where like there are people who do stream and do content and are competitive, but like the top of the line professional people at most of these games like aren't the big like content streamers. Like sometimes it happens, but like most of the time it's separate. Like you'll have niggas who
Like
stream and
those
shit.
niggas will be sponsored by niggas that play the game, and so they don't need to make their money in content.
No,
I think
yeah.
that yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just like adding to your point. I'm sorry, and you were in the middle of it, so I do apologize for that.
No, you good. You good.
But like basically, like I think it's one of the things that came after COVID, right? Where it was like an oversaturation in the market of everything. You know what I mean? Everybody can be a streamer, and that's not a problem, right? But it's like because niggas have a certain following and all that stuff, right? They can give their like the same way that you like. I think that like when you had given your opinion about what I said to my homeboy about tape not being fun, like I think that opinion is valid when like a casual streamer says the same thing. Like I'm not going online and typing in the middle of like on Marvel Rivals post about like niggas are commenting on the actual Togon post about like can you nerf this and can you blah blah blah, and the game has not been out for a full month yet. Like how is that like? And I think that it puts pressure on the devs to like make the game fun for casuals, but it was like the game doesn't even have a certified meta yet. And so like for the devs to buff or nerf something, you're taking things away from like certain people that like yeah, I think like and the fighting game community, like FGC games specifically, I think are a lot more delicate than games like Rivals, right? Because FGC games get dropped a lot faster. Like niggas do not want to grind fighting games, bro. I agree. I can acknowledge that shit is stupid sweaty.
No, but it's borderline not fun. Like the payoff is fun.
Borderline not
No,
fun, bro.
listen, bro. I respect, you know what I'm saying, niggas who put in the time. Me, I'll passively become better by going back into training and working on some shit, but like, am I going to sit there and start my ass off? No, I'll just say something else, bro.
And this is kind of like the point that I'm getting at, right? Because there are two different kinds of speedrunners, right? There are speedrunners that learn the fastest route and they run it, right? There are also niggas that spend time dashing into a wall for 1,000 hours to see if they can clip through it. I don't want to be the second nigga. I just want to know the fastest strat and try to see if I can get it. And that's why any version of me being a speedrunner was that like I'm impressed that I can beat a Resident Evil within an hour. I don't want the world record. I haven't tried 9, like, and that's kind of why I haven't picked it up. Very similar to how I don't like easily pick up another character in Tekken. Like I would love to like, I think I could not easily, if I put the time in, I think that I could definitely learn all the characters in Tekken and probably learn the matchups to be whatever, right? The time it takes, like when I started playing Kunimitsu, I could not play Kunimitsu unless I liked the character because I lost so much when I picked her up. That shit is demoralizing. This shit is ass.
That makes sense.
And so like the only reason that I can spend time like actually trying to learn a touch of death combo and Togon like that I did when I was talking to you was because I actually like Magic. I didn't know that she was meta before I watched the video today, right? But like I can agree that I 100% don't know if I care to learn that for all 4 characters on my team.
Yeah, that's I mean, very
that's a lot. No, and that's like that was my point. Like I should learn another character on my team.
I said
don't
one.
Care if
I just said one. That's it. Like I think one other, even like a pocket. Like you know what I'm saying. Every game, like bro, the niggas play Smash.
No, like I agree, which is crazy because the reason that Magic should be on your team is because apparently her assists are really good, right? But that doesn't really matter to me.
I had noticed that when I played you. I was like, she has the most. She probably has the highest non-drop rate. Like. I fought other people too. It's like, you know,
I've seen other Magics where it's like, yeah, Magic will just scoop you right the fuck up. It's just the way her sword swings.
Which is crazy, right? Because she's one of the characters without mix-ups. Magic doesn't have mix-ups. Like, she has mix-up potential, yeah, but that's through like her portals and all that stuff. In neutral, Magic doesn't have mix-ups.
Yeah, like it's not the same as like Wolverine. Like Wolverine has hella mix-ups just by being next to you, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say Spider-Man has moves that like if you press triangle instead of the regular, he does a low, and that's why I hate Spider-Man, because it's like I cannot fight that shit. Like
Cap got some too. Cap low-key got some too,
yeah,
bro.
I saw like, bro, like, and I didn't know, and like you don't know, like niggas got overheads. Magic doesn't have any overheads in her kit in general. Spider-Man has lows into his super abilities on top. Like Black Panther has the same shit, right? But for some reason, I'm more consistent with Magic than like whatever.
You'll just care about it though. it's the I fuck with you buff, bro. It happens to all of us, bro.
Like, dog, bro. Cause like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not fully convinced that Kunimitsu is better than Azucena.
Oh, well, you can't say that now, bro. That's I man has stepped away from
I'm not convinced that my Kunimitsu's better than my Azucena.
I get you, man. I know what you meant.
Oh, my bad.
But you be saying otherwise, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you did whip that one dude with Azucena, here, man, who challenged you.
He got cornered in the
said,
that's because I played Azucena since beta. You know what I'm saying? I just like that might just be attributed to me learning the character.
I wish there was a way to like. What happened? Oh. Uh huh. Yeah, it's one on top. Destroying the people's house, eh? Hey? Huh? No, I'm talking about it.
Hi, Michael.
Hey, we said hi. Bro. The only deck I lost to today was that fucking black one, bro. And that nigga was just, there was nothing I had for that, bro. I survived a couple turns, bro. That nigga was so good, bro. Fuck. Nigga said, bet. You destroyed 3 monsters and tributed and banished them. How about 4 more? What the fuck? 4 more, my nigga? Nah. I think I only lost the 1 game today. I think I lost twice. Did I lose twice?
Cool.
I think I lost 1 game. Yeah. Just that one.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. It is pretty cool, bro.
Goddamn fucking.
You think you're cool?
Goddamn. Oh, well, thanks, man. Yeah, Blackwing is actually so nasty, bro. Fuck, man. That is a good deck, bro. Niggas be sleeping on Blackwing. That shit is nasty, bro. That shit is nasty, bro. You mix it in with the right fucking resonator or like archstring shit to get the fucking gate, bro. Yeah, that's I'm actually mad I lost that shit, bro, but that nigga damn that they getting his ass beat, bro.
They added hella new missions. I did not know.
Nigga, you the one who told me they added the new missions. I thought you were.
Nah, bro, when I said that, I saw 3, bro. I was like, if I add 2 more. They added like 4 more, bro. God. Definitely getting carried to the dub, bro.
I've been watching, bro, man. Oh. It was almost like the lure joints get to him, bro. Almost like the lure joints get him,
bro. It was an all-out team fire to kill that guy, bro.
Lagos, can you tell us why Metrian believed she could survive the Xenos? Ignore Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude for your efforts, and I shall recommend some other methods for your
2 niggas who are in platinum? Okay.
That's a good way to do it, bro. That's a good way to do it. Much to learn. Much to reminisce about.
After this fucking anthology thing, go back on fucking ranked. with uncapped Monarchs, bro. I'm literally nerfed, bro. No Vanity's Fiend, no Majesty's Fiend. Still doing shit to these niggas, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy.
You guys gonna be online tomorrow?
Yeah, that shit at some point.
Hey, I'll probably be online in the morning before I play frisbee. I think I'm gonna go die. Oh, but I do have an update, Amir. Like, I haven't gotten the scale to move the way I wanted to move because I think I might be actually building muscle, which was not the intention. But I have gotten a couple comments and I've noticed it myself. I think my face is slimming out, which was kind of important. So, okay. Progress.
Okay.
Arby's cheesesteak is apparently good.
That's what's up. Okay.
Dan, you want to go to Arby's?
I don't know if I'm willing to do that yet.
Hey, listen, look, I just don't want to go by myself.
Dan told me before you got in the
I was
party.
just about to say, like, damn, where? I saw this nigga eating the cheesesteak. I was like, damn, where was the cheesesteak from, bro? Look down.
Arby's. I didn't even know they had a cheesesteak. Oh no.
Nah, they already got Dan, bro. It's okay.
No, nigga, I saw that Arby's
Instagram,
comment that you mentioned, dog. That shit is crazy.
The nigga said, we got him. I said, oh, fuck no, bro. Ew. I would delete that post immediately. Just seeing them niggas there, bro.
Arby's, bro.
The nigga said, we got him. Fuck no, bro. Stay away.
Yeah, not me.
It was just a meme. But it was just a real, bro. Don't think y'all got some clout, bro. All right, man.
Y'all niggas have a good night.
Don't forget to join
up
some Meat Mountain, bro.
Every night, dog. Every night.
They get to that joint is torch, bro. That shit is not it, bro. Fuck no.
Apparently,
niggas had to kill me,
had
bro.
crispy. The niggas had a fried chicken, whatever, in the middle of like lunch meat, dog. That shit.
15 different types of pork, bro, with the fucking fried chicken. Fucking fillet in the middle, bro. Like, no, get the fuck out of my face.
Like, I am convinced that an Arby's sandwich is as dry as a Popeye's biscuit, bro. Which is crazy because I've had some biscuits that just aren't dry, but I know that Popeye's joint. Like, there's no reason that should be. That shit was frying me, bro. That nigga thought he had that shit.
Listen, I would not put myself in danger like that, bro. I legit might have just died, bro. Like, I ain't gonna count to you, bro. Just think about eating a Popeye's biscuit with no beverage is insane to me. Like, why would I want to do that?
The trick is to eat that joint, right? The trick is to eat that joint, get that joint down, take the 20, and spend like $1 or something on a drink.
You're not making it to wherever you think you will be. Listen, you could have been right in front of the fucking Dollar Tree. You ain't making it past the cashier, bro. I'm talking the fuck cashier.
Give that nigga a minute and he could not do it, bro.
I don't even listen, bro. And niggas look fucking stupid as hell trying to fucking do that shit. Mouthful of fucking biscuit and shit over there, dying and shit, bro. Like, nah, you got it. Y'all got it, bro. You gotta have a mouthful of fucking biscuit, bro. Got it. All right, man. You know, you enjoy your night, bro. Don't end up like Cuz, bro, with a mouthful of things. And Dan as well, man. So both of y'all enjoy your nights, man, and take care, man.
Hey, bro, your night, bro.
Remember to call me in the morning, though, Amir. I gotta talk to you about that thing, but I don't want to mention it around Avery, so.
Call me too. And just put me on mute before you. So he
back up on the
Avery find out.
Ukes and Chugs. Check this.
Just call me first, Amir, and put me on mute, bro, because we boys.
Right. Okay. play this version of it. Yep.
Still streaming? You still streaming?
Yeah, for now. Yeah. For a little bit. Oh, give me 1 second in the chat. My apologies. Hey, my man Trippy, what's good, bro? Not much. I stepped away from the camera, but I'm coolin', bro. About to say probably gonna get off this joint in a second. What's up, my G? Probably gonna get off this joint in a little bit, but I was just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! My homies and all of them got off and all that, but I'm just coolin', bro. Just coolin'. I said I had a couple folks stop in or whatever, but I'm just coolin', bro. Just enjoying my night, you know what I'm saying, with my lady. Probably gonna take a little step outside for real. Maybe boot up some other shit, but I'm thinking I might just keep playing this joint. They got this little event going on called Legend Anthology, where you basically use you're basically using decks, but they kind of have to be centered around like key decks and not just like random straight cards. So a lot of people are like, you know, fully dedicating to building a themed deck. So it's kind of cool seeing some decks from the anime and just, you know, stuff people are using in general. And a lot of the kind of broken cards in some of the decks are kind of nerfed, or they just don't exist in that deck now. So for the one I'm using, it's basically got that situation going on. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much what I've been on. So yep. Appreciate you hopping in though. You know what I'm saying? Make sure this is good. We're playing remember how Zombie Game, bro? Have fun. I've heard about that joint, bro. Is it a little it's a co-op joint or it's a solo player? I haven't like seen much on it, but I definitely heard about it. I had one of my homies was like talking about that game. I definitely have seen it before and probably seen you playing it as well. Like just, you know, looking at who be online and stuff. But yeah, how's the game? Like, you know, so it definitely sounds tough, bro. Shit, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. I was just trying to get my bearings in order. Shit. Me and my lady was out the country for a couple weeks with, you know, some of her family as well. So just chilling, you know what I'm saying? But hopefully work ramps up, but probably start locking in and seeing what things I can, you know, just do being around there or something. But, actually, let me throw on, my bad, I like to throw in a fucking, throwing at least a spectator. At least throwing a fucking spectator. Festival, Legend Anthology. I bet. See, all the decks are like themed, which is kind of cool. Might end up using like Battle of the Beast or something like that again. But I'm kind of liking what I got going on. Big monsters off of Rebirth. That's all he had to summon. certain classes have not really been the one MP has been. the band sounded well for you. Probably too hot for me right now. I mean, a little like on the, I mean, it's like less sweet, more bittery, I guess, but I mean, that's what you prefer, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just, I mean, if I'm gonna eat a potato, just for the sake of eating a potato, probably, yeah, I mean, I would just do the mashed potato a little differently. Not differently, I would just make it sweeter. I mean, I found a, yeah, I'm fucking, totally. Okay. The last ones you made were better. Well, I think the last ones you made were better, but I don't know. I'll see something else. Fine. What is it down here? Oh, I guess I need to finish that. Oh. You go first. So, okay. He doesn't have the full reference. My shit just found a way to fucking disconnect. Man, what the fuck happened? Hold on. Bro. I hate when niggas ask like. Wait, what the fuck? Do my live streams just end? Huh? No, I'm still live. No, it's just my fucking the Wi-Fi just did a thing for some reason. Whatever. Whoa, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, nah, Dragon Master Magia. That's a card I need. That's dope. Okay, that's dope. You put the satay cups.
that the sake.
Oh, okay. I figured he was drinking from that, so it's just good. If you like it, that's all that really matters. Everyone's gonna make something that, you know, so if you like it, that's all that matters. I'm alright. I agree. Like, not nasty. Okay.
myself.
Huh?
Huh? Oh yeah. I got it. Come up with- Just in case they decide to come by.
Oh, we can't see some of the figurines.
If they can do what?
The figurines.
I don't think they yeah.
Oh, they
EC go. Great stuff. Good. And others. But yeah, shout out to the food from the screen. Hold on. I definitely muted my mic, but I guess I didn't. Pause the stream. Ever until you just got home and try to ask if niggas was on, and then niggas do the thing they usually do. They ask and don't, yeah. Maybe they end up doing something, but I would doubt it though. Man, say he was tired and sleepy. Hmm? Oh, Johnson, he was a little tired and sleepy. After asking, yeah, probably consider doing something on top of it, Oh, You know her fan house. You know her fan house. What you mean? Yeah, he be like remote phone. Or like the PS. That man can basically only fight Constant or Dawn, I guess, on Saturday morning or afternoon. Can't be mental and physical domain. I don't know if it's late at all. Not bad. Okay. Quickly, the both happening to the same, by the way. Try to give it again with some bleach in a moment. You said you were getting on Facebook. Yeah, look at that.
2 we back. Shit negated. What the fuck?
Yep.
Damn. That was nasty. That was pretty nasty. Can't cap. What's that? What's the fault? Okay. That was good. Okay. Just said, hey. Hey. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. And he made that. Okay. Yay, he made that. Okay. Pretty good stuff. Okay. That good. So I'm gonna go with this one. Copy this down. Oh, put some of that position. That's just it. know. Hey, can you hear me?
Hello.
Alright, where's BLEACH?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Was some killer games. She about to put me to bed, but I already know.
BLEACHブレイブソウルズ行くぜ
Check for something real quick. Of course, nobody.
雨上がりの世界は美しいものだな。
Tokyo. That's what we're gonna give him. I need to get out of this shit. This level's low. I feel like it could be higher. tough, man. Tough. There we go. Get one more. Turn my hand as we hide this shit. So still enough people to use. Sure, I want it, right? Come on. Give me ice and shits. Please. Yokuzo. Please.
悪しき力を再び世にさらすことは断じてならん。
I'm going to lose my mind. You said what?
Maybe they gave you another one.
Oh.
Alright.
Like, you think I care about that? Yeah, that's it. What? We had any other weekend. Surprise, some folks something wasn't like that.
Shut up, to upgrade all of them 5 stars.
Yeah, they always
Definitely get a lot of. Oh yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, I already have one. Let's level. You know what? That's fine, I'll do it. I'm not even get the eyes and I don't want to waste your time. Oh, I need fucking orbs that shit. 250, damn close, bro. Let's do this power. That's gonna be good. Fucking cone shit, bro. Cone. What kind of boy is my favorite pastime?
Shit, whooping on punch. Favorite pastime?
Yeah, that boy Cone, bro. Yeah, his ass whooped.
Got 3 guys.
This would be somebody. her. Do as fast as you can, and she have enough to try one pull at Isaac. Short as block is insane. Yoku's
最強なら最強を叩き潰してんじゃねえのか
This is
よ。
like the oldest comparison ever.
戦いを始めようぜ。
Oh.
No, okay. You already have this one?
Whatever you want to do, let's just do that now. Try to get out this guy. You want to do other ways? Let's see if I can come up. Oh, my roster. You want to do the raids or what do you do?
We could do a big ring. Give me a second. Or we can do oh, Peppy, we can do that.
I was just looking. You just want to make the room?
We can make the room.
Who?
You can make the room. Nice.
Oh, it's open. I'm gonna make it private. 7570806. Let me close the room. I'm sorry. I feel so bad for these guys.
They said yes. Alright.
And he had this fucking. Was that the Eisenberg? Fuck that.
Yeah.
I ain't want to play with him no way.
3. Two of them.
I'm gonna do a private room.
Go on. That should be okay. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay.
Gomi ni you wa nai. Shukse suru. Ikso.助けに来たぜ。
Like not this guy.
助けに来たぜ。逃げろ。逃げろ。
Oh. What are these guys doing, bro? I still took my love. I got foot, bro. I'm getting spanked. I'm getting spanked, bro. You getting chicken or just me? Oh, we're here.
I died.
Oh my god. Oh. There's big ass hollow behind me. Big ass hollow. He's fucking standing still, not fighting.
Bro, I'm glitching, bro.
I died, I can't. They won't let me do my what the hell happened? They won't let me get up.
My
shit's frozen.
Shit is bad, bro.
Oh.
I was trying to ult me, but I glitched it.
Oh, y'all ult me, bro? Bro, why are they just standing there? What are they doing? Are they doing damage? Like, what's going on? Are they doing something? Bro! Yo, Michael, am I tweaking? Like, are these niggas not doing anything?
I wonder how they get back in here.
Nigga, I've been trying to ult them, and then now I'm glitched. Getting moved around. Yeah, I might be. I just watched you getting chased by them shits.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, shit is so
Nice.
What the fuck? Oh, it's one of them shits to do better. I love think we should waste our lives on this. I think we should just quit. These niggas are just sitting here. I'm not even sure. Like, they're not even getting hit because they just lagged out or something. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what was getting hit. Okay, came back. Okay. 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 I'm just confused at this point. Williams like in the air speed and all of a sudden started moving. What's that? It's the auto, man. Oh, it's the auto. Why is your auto standing there?
They hacking.
I don't know what's the bro. What? Oh. Whoa, oh, I thought that was ours.
Kick.
I died to a fucking random bro. What the fuck is that? Oh my fuck, yo, what the fuck did he just hit me with? Okay. Oh, guys.
Hey, at least we won, I guess.
Bro, I'm not being this nigga. Clear the niggas out with all, but like everything else just seems. I was just points did you get?
4,300.
Let's see, let's see what it is. I'm gonna give you upgrade.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, this man Grande got his mouth open. So what you trying to do?
Mr. Middles Grande.
Yeah, it's look like it's trying.
I have to go to familiar. I have to.
Oh, that's still. Oh, shit. It's pretty hard, though.
Gotta come up the middle. That's what we're doing epic shit. It's only 50. Of course. I need to go that way. Alright. So all of them are available. Is there a specific color character you want? Or color attribute you wanna
Yeah, you click on it.
use purple?
Most of these damn people are.
Don't tell me no one's doing here.
Success.
It's workers out. There we go. Do I have Jugo?
Alright, so we're gonna cut it here. Well, I guess we'll get a marathon there for you at least. No, cut the stream.
Success.
Nigga, okay.
Okay, I switched.
You
He's trying to get us more points. Back to blue.
You said wait, someone needs more points?
No, I switched to get us more, get bonus, like medals, percentage of medals. I think that's what you left.
行くぞ。
Give it a little second.
Maybe we can see there's an open job and both try to do it. There is an open room. This kid, yeah.
Good.
Is this the same nigga that joined and quit?
I guess I can't carry him. You just started, okay.
Got shot by the
I definitely come off, but you got it. Yeah, like the most swirls I gave you, though?
They will use.
I see. The pet leash. Oh shit. Do any blue characters that you want to use?
Sure.
You have to watch it. I don't know if you're strong. Case plus. No. Do I have a blue character? Barely. We don't have blue ones.
You doing the blue one?
We don't have to do blue ones. I only have 2 characters, not gonna lie.
Oh, then
I get rid of yes. I mean, they're both over 1,000, but they're not the strongest.
You took 3,000?
Over 1,000, like attack.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, if you have like that, then still 2 people to use.
I got some blues, but you can just do a different color if you don't have the blues.
Go to another color. Oh, you doing green only?
Yeah.
Oh, that should be
We could try it, right? Yeah, we could do random matchmaking. So we co-op.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's supposed to be options. Okay.
Yeah, the new one.
I hit the first one.
Oh my god. Everyone's dying.
God. Nigga said, could you like that? They had to pop enough damage.
Bow, bow,
Now. Okay, I need to hit it. Good, give me that everything. It's also Isaac. Yeah.
that nigga left. Oh, everyone.
No, what you thinking? Trying to go in with the random matchmaking or Actually, boy stick man. You know.